Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna stream making this dungeon because, yeah. I was thinking about streaming something else. You know, get to my backlog, maybe finish up RE4 remake, you know, any number of like more constructive things, arguably. No, I've been kind of working on this dungeon off and on for the past couple of days here, and you know, I am in fact in the wrong room entirely. Okay. So, let's assume that this works. So, okay, there we go, that was some delay. So, you go in there initially, over here. That's that. Okay. I, in my infinite wisdom, forgot to link the pressure pads to the door. Aren't I a smart boy?
I'm a real boy.
Okay, so we're also having a bug of some sort, I think, because there was an update today, and DevMan might have fucked it. He might have made it so that the pads are no longer operable. So that'll be 2, right? I might need to add in a 4th one, actually, because the plan here is... Let's see. Shouldn't be a 3rd one there, though. No, it definitely shouldn't need all 3. No, something's definitely wrong. Because that's supposed to be the last one, basically. That one is a key door. And then you have... Huh? Why is this one opening correctly? It is, right? Hold on, what? Hold on. What? Hey, let me check the connections again. So we have 2. Oh. Right, okay, so only 1 is needed there. 3 are needed here. 3 are needed there. Okay, 2 are needed there. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, so really what we're gonna have to do is reassign these. Okay.
Ooh. Whoops.
Okay. So I think really what it's gonna end up being is... let's see, because a D6... So the thing I was trying to say, though, is the right-click menu prompt not working for those. Yeah, no, Devman actually just confirmed that's even a bug, so... I might want to have this as like a D6, because... what is the... what is the usual layout for it? Because it's like... if it is a D6, a 1 would be center. A D2 would just be... would it be 2 side by side? And then I think 3 is literally just 3 side by side, wasn't it? I'm trying to... it's been a hot minute since I've used a dice, and without the immediate... 4 I think is literally just like... that. 5 was an X, and then 6 is just straight across. So if I make these... how many doors am I gonna really have here? I don't think we need more than that, really. So... let's see. Okay. So, the first pad goes up here to this door. You come in here. Currently no other doors connected, but you go in here and there's a key. Then what do you do with that key? You had a key pull up here, but... let's see, so over here you have this room. You come into here. Currently nothing more in here. You go over here. We don't really have much in the way of decoratives right now, so... we really don't have a lot in the way of decoratives right now. God dang it. Alright, we'll just put a... no. Let's put that there, I guess, and then... I don't know. I don't have any, like, decorative chairs or tables or anything. Alright, so they come in here... they can ignore this, but then what? So they need... no, they need that pot, actually. They need that pot. They can come back over here, hit the pot here, or put the pot there. Pot goes and activates that door, brings them into there, which brings them the key, gets them the key. After they get that key... okay, so they get that key here, and then... they come back into here. I get knocked down and I get back up again. Come back in here, unlock that door. They piddle their way over to this door, and then in this room, I don't know. We need to come up with a room plan for this. Room plan, floor plan, puzzle, jumping, otherwise maybe they fall down. You know what it could be? No, it can't. No, it can't. No, it can't. No, it can't. Fuck. I was going to do a door, but with one end being closed. Just the issue is we can't do that. Right? Can't do that. So, yeah. Damn it. Damn. Okay, so unless I turn that into a room in of itself, this isn't going to be very doable. Unless I make it so that you have to, like, drop out. So, let's see. Let's just bring that up. Okay. So, how am I going to do this? So, maybe they come in here. And let's see, we'll just... Huh? So... Maybe they... Up, down. But why are they in here? So they got the pot, they activate that thing, they come back over here, they get a key. And then what? Maybe an extra pot? There's a secondary light in there? We could do it as a second key. Okay, so... Let's see. So they're gonna come into here, but I think we're gonna need a connection on this. They'll like go over there, maybe in the back here. The problem is, right here, right now, the problem is I'm having is... They get this key. If I lock this with a... If this door is locked with a key... Nothing is stopping them from just immediately going over here and using it here. Which is not the intended path. If I could just... If I had anything that I could use to just... allow them to... Or need them to do a thing, like... So that should make it so that maybe they can't put the pot there to get the... If I do a pot... The problem is trying to actually get them to keep that pot. Right? Like, keeping it in that room, I mean, because the issue is if I just have them bring this from here back over to here to activate a door here, if it's not a key, well, nothing is stopping them at that point from just using the pot here, unless I make this more than 3 pads. It might have to be. It might have to be more than 3 anyway. Damn. Damn. I don't like that. No. I don't like that at all. Alright. So... let's see. So we have... all are bound to those. We will have... I don't know where that one was. Oh, it was that connection. Okay. So we have that one. Bottom left is needed to open the 2 right doors. You need... first plate opens top floor. Number 2... Number 4 are needed for those. Okay, hold on. Let me freaking reposition these so that I don't get confused. Just to fill that out there. Alright. Because the idea is this is supposed to be a Megadungeon anyway, so what if we just really kind of go like ham on this? Alright, so number 1 is needed on right. 2. Okay. So number 2. What if we just like cut out the bullshit on this? Because I wanted it to be a little bit more confusing on which pad should be activated, but now I'm like getting confused myself. So number 1 activates that door. That is the first area they're supposed to go to get the key. Alright, second area will be this one and that one. And both of those need to be activated for both the right 2, right 2, right 2, right 2. Okay. So they come over here, they get the pot. Then they come back here, activate the second pad, opens this door. No, the first pad. Well, no, second pad, because the first area has the pot there. So yeah, second door will be open. Second door that is open will be here, right? No, that's number 1. Uh-oh. Number 1, then number 2 is the bottom door there. I think I might need to make it actually a 3rd door. Because that means otherwise they're going to be able to get in there very quickly and easily. So that's 3. They come up here, they have that second pot, the first area. They lay it here, because then it's like also backtracking. When they leave this area, when this whole wing is done, they'll be able to take the key or the pot here, right? So they hit this, and it's going to open the door all the way in the back. Okay, so 5 seconds is most certainly not long enough for them to reach that door. So they come out here, get that key, go back in. Wait, hold on. I'm like getting fucked up here. Okay, so first order of business, they take a left, go in here, they get pot, come back here, put pot on first pad, door opens on top, go into here, go into there, get key, can't open that door, come back into here, they have key, open door here, second floor, balcony, go into here, get pot, pot is obtained, then they can either drop down or leave through door, and then come back out to here, have second pot, put second pot onto pad, second pot opens nothing. It's now on 3. So they need to go into here with second pot, put pot onto there, then they can do the thing. So they still only have 2 pots by this point. They come in here. And then maybe we just make this room a like an overflow type of thing. Alright, so like maybe not. Hold on. What did we do with this room? Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. So so they still only have 2 pots, but then this is going to be a 3rd pot door here. So if they fail here, we're still going to have this as like a self-contained thing. God damn it. Okay. So if we do a parkour course, maybe give them the bombs, the bow. What do they need by this point? We could do a bow puzzle, maybe. You know what? You know what we could do? There is a parkour course here, but then right there, it will be placed down. This will be the... Oops. Oh, you can't? I thought there would be a thing right there. Alright. Okay. So if we put a doobly-doo this thing here. Okay. This will be the bow. That'll be the bow. Can we push further? Yes, we can. Okay. So... I'm learning this from a different dungeon. I'm going to try to do a thing. Don't know how well it's going to work, but I want to see if I can do it semi-decently here. Okay. So there's that. And we will do one of 2 things. So, number 1, see this. See that. See that. Oh, it's not centered. And then they'll see that. Okay. So, we will have... okay. Do that. and we will then put a couple more decorative things here. All right, so we will have it so that the automatic torch is here, bup, 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 bup. And then allow them to see them from here as well, so they aren't confused. So we will have fire, frost, frost, shadow, and lightning. Okay. Shadow, lightning. I'm not sure why it's shadow and not like... I guess. Alright. So closed. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna have... From there... Okay, we can't restrict that any further. Wunderbar. Let's see, where's central point here? I think that would be central. And then we shall make it so that the... spot is only able to be shot via that direction with bow. And then to make things even worse for them, they get a whole grand total of 10 seconds. Nah, kidding on that. Let's see. Let's make it actually reasonable, because they are going to have to try to like parkour their way down. Let's see. So what is a good spot for the return? That's probably okay. Okay. Because I don't really want it to be central. Like, if I put it here, right? Like, it looks the best there, but then we have the issue of... if I... It depends how I do the parkour here. Okay. So you know what we could do? We could add multiple things to shoot. Could. Don't know if we should, though. Because they could stand against the wall and shoot them, but... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because I can't easily put those there. Yeah. Damn. It would be kind of evil if I made it so that one of these, like, deactivated the others, if possible. I don't think it is, but... Yeah, alright, let's see. So we'll just go in order here. It doesn't really matter which of these are assigned to which. Okay. You know what? I could have this as both a mandatory path as well as a thing. Okay, let's see. What would the best way of doing this be? I mean, they're going to need all anyway, so... Okay, so then those should, emphasis, activate all of those, right? So you need all 4 to get the thingy, the chest active, but each one will activate a new torch. Then after that, you will have them shoot a, let's say lightning arrow. Because I kind of want to make this a time thing where they only have a limited amount of time to do this, but I'm not too keen on that really. Maybe we'll just be generous and make it so that it's just here, put this at 20 seconds, make it a lightning one. I don't know, just kind of like the purple. And then we will have it so that right here, right there. What's the angle on this? If we're standing here, it should be doable there. Shoot a flame arrow, which will just be from that. Okay, and then put the... no? Uh-oh. Can I, like... hold on, can I from the wall? Yes. Okay. There we go. Good. So they'll have to stand here while the timer is ticking to open the door. Door is... right, okay. So then from this to here, put a timer on this one of, I don't know, 5 seconds. Right, and then from here to there, that'll activate that one for 20 seconds. Should be good for now. Then we will need to make door, 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 door. Okay, there is no parkour as of yet. Alright, let's see. So, really gonna have to test this out here, and I hate doing parkour. Dear God, do I hate doing parkour, man. Okay. So, what if we just made it that they have to long jump there, long jump again to there, except for some reason it's also, there we go. Okay. I don't know if they can do that, actually. That might not be doable. That might not be doable. Hold on. Let's see. Long jump there. We'll put our funny little respawn thingy actually right here. That way we're not in the direct build area. We have height issue, I believe, now. Yeah, okay. Okay, doesn't matter what direction we're facing at that point. Alright. So, ideally, what happens, we long jump across again, grab onto the half block, and then we... let's see. We try to grab onto a... let's see, grab onto that, but there is a torch switch blocking the way, so you have to actually angle it properly. After that, maybe just a series of quick easy jumps over. Let's see, quick easy jumps over of half block sort. And then maybe one that they need to grapple. And then they can drop down to here, where there will be a door into that room. And then how will they get up to there? I don't want them to be able to cheese this, so maybe like this. They jump there, they climb up that. I don't know if that one's doable. Very well might be. I don't know. Let's see. And then maybe they'll just jump across, grab that. Shimmy along. Grab that, crawl up. Grab that, crawl up, and then jump across. So then, how does that help them on the return, though? Because they need to get there within 20 seconds, but then, like, nothing's really stopping them from just dropping down and climbing across. Climbing up the ladder, so... if we reduce this down to maybe 15 seconds, because how long is that really going to take? Of course, I could just leave a bunch of pillars for them to jump across. All right. So maybe just no tricks by this point. No one can jump to that right now anyway, so they'll jump down, hit that. 2 blocks across. Let's see, 2 blocks across. It should be very doable. Lower the height on that by 1. Return. And then what's left at that point? They could maybe... I don't... I gotta be careful there. Alright, jumps across there, and then that is a 3 wide, so they should be able to land on a... little outcropping. Okay. Right, yeah. That room that is going to be very, very fun to design. I don't know how I'm going to go about that one, really. I'm going to have to come up with something, because that's going to be... oh dearie me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna make that type of, like, airlock type of deal. Okay, so you have that. Then what? So they might be able to kind of like jump across there, that's fine. Or they can crawl up here and shimmy across that way. Either way is fine. Door is here. Door will be... probably unlocked, right? I mean... would make it where they do actually need to come up here to hit it. To hit like a switch or something. But they don't have anything by this point. Range, so... it'd have to be melee at that point. So... see if this room is doable. Hypothetically, it should be. Assuming you don't suck at parkour, which means that I'm in danger. Okay, so this room is... alright, doable. Not doable. Is it really not? And those pillars are sure pillaring, aren't they? Alright. Ah, damn it. It's so easy to get the jump screwed up. I don't really know the timing on the roll. Might spell out the word roll in pieces of the tile set. Uh-oh. Come on, grab thing. John, please. John, please. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that is that. Oh, I didn't roll. Yeah, and like I said, this is going to be very, very tricky because I suck at it. It does make me wonder though how many people are going to struggle with it, because it's like, you know, someone that's really good at parkour in games like this, oh shit, not going to be a problem at all. People like me, oh god, it's going to filter so hard. But the stuffs are so limited right now, so it's like, what can you do? I don't think that, no. Maybe I should just make it so that the first jump is the 3 wide and then second one is just very nice, very chill 2 jump one. There we go. Got it. Okay, cool. Alright, now what? How the hell do I do this one? Alright. Oh, John, you fuck. Oh. To think I actually did Shane's dungeon, too. Shane's dungeon was harder. I can't even get this one, man. Okay. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Alright, and then... yeah. Nice little side hops. Yep. Okay. Yep. Alright, and now... oh, why do I do this to myself? Okay. Alright. We're good. I got it. Yahoo! Alright. So then... I think we can just side hop this. No, please. Please, no. There's no, like, deployable ladders. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go make that as a suggestion even. Let me fucking... okay. Okay. Well, that would certainly help if we had a ladder that you could use. Where, you know, it's like, I can't even think of any games that have done it, but, you know, a ladder where it's only actually at the top here, but then if you actually manage to get to the top, it goes all the way to the bottom, right? Like a deployable ladder type of deal, right? Like an emergency escape type of thing. Man, I don't like that that is actually not able to be side jumped. I'm going to do a little cheesy thing so I can just test this out through sheer brute force here. So I'm just going to... I just want to see what the method is, the methodology on actually getting that jump would be. I don't think climbing is an option. I think you need to explicitly angle it. Yeah, that's literally it. So it's on me, it's not the game, it's not that even difficult. Oh god, that is though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, why do I keep doing this to myself? No. No. Okay. So we have... We have this. Go up here. Go up here. Just jump, you're good. Just jump, you're good. And then you have this fucking jump. Is this our 1 or 2 long jump? I think it's only a... There we go. Hmm? Oh! Oh, right, yeah. Okay, easy. Done. Okay, go up here. Alright. Then we should just... John, you bastard, John, no! No! Ah! Oh, I can still put it there? Really? Huh. I didn't think it would let me. I thought because of the lanterns on the side, it would just straight up not allow me to do as such. Alright. Well, there's that. I guess I could kind of like decorate the underside a little bit and do a little bit of this type of thing. Completely non-functional, but I mean, hey, might look good. I don't know. Okay. There we go. That shouldn't interfere with any of the jumps or anything. Okay, so you should still be able to jump there to there. Okay, jump over there. I might change this up to be a little bit easier. I don't know. Is that corner into there, the camera is just not playing ball. It's just not. Might have to first person it. I don't know. What could you do then? Five keys, fifth key gives you a shortcut, maybe? then there's an issue of what if no one... What if they don't use the... God damn it, man. Because I don't want it where every time you fail you go all the way back to the beginning. That's kinda cruel and unusual. How long is 15 seconds really going to be though? See, so it's like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7... that should probably be enough time to do it. Even if you fall all the way down and go up, it might be enough. And it doesn't matter if that one's timed, really. It's 5 seconds. By that time, you're just already here and you just won't leave anyway, so... Okay. So we have 4 doors that need... Oh, you know what? Uh-oh. I could make it so that you still need to... Yeah, you know what? Okay, hold on. So, what if I make it so that this area has the bomb in it? This is a bombable wall area. Because at some point there is a bomb that is going to be needing to be put in here. But no, it's already the arrow area. Damn it. Lock door. Maybe this room itself has a key in it, but then that leads to potential scenario of someone getting soft lock. Ah, oh, damn it. I just don't want it to be a punishment if they get to there. Like, I want that to be like a checkpoint for this jump. And I can't think of how to go about that with the current tools we have. If I... Okay. So, the idea here is they fall. If they fall, they can see the key. The key is not mandatory. It uses a key to get into here. It is an option. It is a backtrack. If they hit this switch, it is a option. By the time they get the bow to hit that switch remotely, it does not matter anymore. Oh, I can't do that? Ah, dang. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Let me just, you know, like, make this look a little nice, you know, what I'm seeing, you know, like, you know, they're gonna be in here, you know, they wanna, like, look at things and, you know, like, appreciate the sights, you know? Can I put this here? Yes. Can I put this here? Yes. Alright. Push that there, push that there, push that there, push, push. Okay. So, that is a option for them. That switch will then activate what? What can I have that activate? Because I think the only thing it can currently activate right the hell now is a door. I don't think it can activate anything else. We don't have any kind of like activatable, you know, gates or portcullises or anything of the such, walls or otherwise. Yeah, no. Okay, so it's just a door. So if we do this, then we will give it a door. Alright, there will be a door that will then act as a way of... Ooh, definitely don't move that one. This door will act as a way of getting back into the other area. That way, if you fall, you can then just... Right? So let's see. We'll actually use the arrows for once. We will use the arrow. Then position it with where that thing is. Is that exactly where it is? It is. Okay, cool. So there is the thing over there. They hit that. That opens this door. This door, if you for some reason want to, you can just pop out on the other side. But then that door there is what will then let them use this door as a quick way of getting back up here. Okay, cool. I think we are good on that. We shall put a thing there to allow a ladder, which is here. Bridge. Bridge? It's called a bridge. It's under bridges. All right. All right, so there you go. No parkour necessary. This one is acting sheerly as a checkpoint, right? So, how do you go about and actually start obtaining the various keys? Okay, so there's that. And then what? We kind of want maybe... Ooh. Maybe each of these have their own individual cells. You know, like this one is connecting... Let's see, so it's like at a right bracket, right angle here. Where you... go into there, something like that, right? Maybe one more, I don't know. But yeah, point is like you're coming to here with this door. No? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, because of the proximity to the other door, I believe. Let's see. There we go. So it would be at a 2, 3. It's fine, honestly. Okay, so then Spelunky Splunky, there we go. Okay, so that door is good to go. Then I think for this one, what we might actually want to do is something a little bit more Scenic. Could we do that? Yes, we can. Well, for the most part. Trying to make the most with what we have for tiles here. Can I just make this a one-off? No. Oh, right, because the... Oops. Okay. So that door is valid. Okay. How far can I trim it? Because I think you can just have it so that it's a... Yep. There we go. Alrighty. Look at that. Now, what could we do for this one? So I'm kind of loving that idea, really. Just maybe have this one even be like a... God, this dungeon is going to be a lot of parkour, isn't it? Ugh. So that one might actually be... let's see. So, gonna do the same thing over here. We're going to need to put the door there. Is that where it is on the other side? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So that'll give us a lot of room, a lot of extra room to work with in here. But how are we going to do anything in here? I'm just going to slap down these rooms just to not see the error anymore. Okay. So there's that. Here's this. Alright, so that one can be straight. That is fine. But then, let's see. I'm fairly certain these things will act as a platform and we can just walk across it. So I want to see maybe about trying to do like a weird little parkour section with the bars in mind. I'm not sure how to go about that though. So let's see. That'll be that, and then you have this one here, which is just going to be... What are we gonna do with this one? Let's see, extend this out a little bit, and then maybe just... I don't know if that's going to be viable, that one. You know what, let's just keep it simple and easy. Take it easy. Slow ride. I haven't listened to that song in years. You know what, I think the last time I actually listened to it was San Andreas. Because it was, it's Foghat, Slow Ride, literally. Yeah, I think the last time I ever actually listened to that song was in San Andreas, because it was actually on the radio in that game. That was... God, that was ages ago, man. Seriously. Okay, so jumps there, jumps across. Alright, so... There might be a way of bridging that if you do a roll jump, but honestly, at that point, if they do that, that's fine. Alright, so I kind of want it so that they can see into the other rooms. Let's see, and then... Okay. That way we can have a little bit of a... Dang. That's not very good looking at that point, is it? Okay. What if we just cut out the middle one? by the way, you can actually hold or press R while holding a thing, and it actually changes it. Okay, so if they fall, let's see. So we are going to need to have these 4 other doors here, because we're going to need a door for this one, for Poiple. Okay, so for Poiple over here. Poiple door will be over here. Sure, that'll be fine. Poiple. Got normal door there. Poiple 1 is going to be here. Poiple is going to be lightning. Yep, okay. Poiple. Poiple door over here. Alright, there's purple. Then you have... Let's see. This one is going to have to be for green. Let's see, so put the green torch over here. It's going to be shadow, was it? That is shadow. Yes, okay. So shadow. Shadow will be... let's see, how far can we put these? So that is kind of offset. Honestly, you know what? It kind of makes it asymmetrical, but that's fine. It kind of makes it a little bit more interesting, maybe. So, let's see. So what do we do about any of these rooms? Let's see. That is, in fact, still in that room. So that, I think, is right against. Alright, that's fine. And we have this room. Only has a connection on top side. And then if we just put the door down there, that's fine. Okay. So... let's see. So we could make it where... both doors are closed. To ensure that you can't escape, because I want there to maybe just be like a pop puzzle in here. You know what? Maybe not, because hold on. So, what did we have originally here? Because you have the first pot, opens this door, gets you the key, gets you that second pot from this room, second pot from that room, and opens what? You put the pot there, and that's how you get into here. So on your way back, you might have 3 pots. That actually would make sense, though. But how would you do this whole thing? You wouldn't. You wouldn't. No. We're good, I think. Even if I do that, I think we're still good, because people shouldn't be able to get the pot out of there, because that's 5 seconds. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. You know what? We could do it so that... Alright, so if we do this, that means... they actually need the bow by that point as well. Okay. So they'll need the bow to open that door, and then what? Maybe just in the end there? So hold on, what do we need right now? So this is 3, right? That's 3. That's 5. It's 3 pots, open that. And then... How are you going to get out of here with a pot? You can't climb with it. You explicitly would need to jump all the way over with that to do that. No. No, you're definitely not leaving here with a pot because you need to climb. You need to climb, so that is actually a safeguard against it because you can't climb a ledge or a ladder with a pot, so you are in fact unable to leave this entire region with a pot. Without empty hands, so. So yeah, point is that it's going to be that way. That way they also don't leave here with a free key. Let's see. Just maybe make this one a very long hallway. I think this one will just be a freebie, effectively. Trying to remember exactly what it was that Shane had done with the half blocks and whatnot, because I remember there being one section where it was like this, and then there was like that or something, but you actually needed to half block jump to it. I don't really remember. Okay, so let's just for now unhook that. God damn it. Oh, come on. John, grab. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, you need solid ground for those, don't you? Dang. Alright, shoot. Alright, then they'll just be allowed to climb up on that. Mm-hmm. God, that would suck. You get to the top and you get hit off again. Alright. How are we gonna do this? I don't want to be too mean. You know what? That's not gonna let me put down a chest or anything, is it? Yeah. Okay. So then what if we, on this other side here? You know what? You can't leave here with a pot anyway, so we'll just put down a pot. Oh god. Oh, it didn't even kill him, it just pushed him. Okay, and now the really concerning thing is this. Okay, there we go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Concerning. Oh no, we're good. There's even a different footstep sound for it too. There we go. Look at that. That's nice. Alright, cool. Definitely not stealing that from a different dungeon I've played. I don't remember which one it was specifically. I don't remember the name of it, I mean. Alright, so... what do we do about the bottom floor here? It feels too open and safe. Maybe... can we have it... yeah, we can. Okay, cool. So, what if we have it so it's like a... let's see, 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that'll be good. Then... something like that, where... if you fall in... you are at the mercy of toe clippers. How many is too many? Yeah, we'll just have R in the center. What direction are they going? I think this one is going clockwise. Clockwise. Okay, you know what? We need to have, like, the buzzsaw train from Factorio. Alright, so there we go. There's that. That has just... So that is clockwise. This is clockwise. Okay. So this one definitely needs to be under fast speed. And I think maybe even this one, where the one in center is normal. External ones are going to be on normal as well. Okay. Just sprinkle some slimes around. There we go. Maybe a couple of crows up yonder. Don't want to have too many. Just enough to be mildly annoying. There we go. Okay. So all of this just to get the bow. You don't get a pot back either, so let's see. No, where is it? So we have this room. You're not getting much of anything. See this room where you get that first spot. We could have a door. Let's see. We could have a door here. God damn, that goes very far. Okay. Door here. That should allow us to make a new room over here. It does, however, for some reason the basement is all the way the fuck down there. That's weird. I don't know why that happened. Okay, where is the normal limit right now? Okay. So there is that. And then to open this door, which has just some healing maybe in it and a pot. Like it'll just basically be like a little closet. Okay. Where is it? Where is the thingy? We have a thingy somewhere. Okay, puzzle interaction, there we go. Pot. And then we'll just have some healing in there. Okay. It's a little closet thing, and then on the second floor. Let's see. So to open this one, you need to hit that. That opens that, and they'll just do it permanently. Because there's no reason otherwise to have that closed. Second floor, though, we'll actually have a different room. And the second room will actually be, let's see. This will be the next major area where they go after that. Okay. Well, they have this pot here, but that's basically the reward from getting the bow. After that, they get, let's see, so it'll be 3 of these and the bow. And then we'll need 5 for those so far. So 3 there, and then what does this room give them? Maybe just a key? Ooh, uh-oh. There we go. There we go. It's the Silent Hill stairwell, you know? The one that just keeps going on infinitely effectively. Can I put a stair there, please? 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 Good. Good, 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 good. It allows me to do so. Okay, hold on. So, they're going to go down all this way. Okay, so we actually need to equalize this. There we go. No, not quite, actually. There we go. Now we're good. Alright. So then, from here, they're going to... Let's see. Go the other way around. And then, to top it off, we're gonna troll them with a ladder. Or stairwell. Now, I think this one needs to strictly be down below at this point, but yeah. Just because it's funny. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. All of that distance for what? I don't know. Maybe we'll just put the bomb down there. I don't know. I don't think I can push that back any further, can I? No, no I can't. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad, that's bad. Can I? Oh, I can. Hold on. No, because that's a... Oh, no, we're good. Alright. Whoops. Huh? Oh, there we go. Hmm. Oh, right, because of the doorway thing. Ah, damn. There we go. That's fine. Not really sure how to fill that space up. What if we just keep it to 4? So it's 4 here, because you're starting to go down. 4 here would be... Probably good enough, right? It's kind of ridiculous how long it takes just to do stupid little cosmetic things like this. Alright, so you know what? I kind of goofed right there. We only have a 2 here, so then if we do that... How do we go about this, actually? You know, I'm not sure, actually. We just leave that? Because we could... Okay. So you walk down here, you have the slant. Here's a little, like, collection room before you go down. Alright, yeah, before the stairwell starts going again. Let's see, so then this is the 4 here. Here, and then that one might actually need to go. Then we will actually start it here, maybe? That seem right? Yeah, kinda. Okay, where is it starting? That's there. We need a chandelier. We really do. I guess in a certain way that you could also see that kind of like channeling the smoke upstairs, you know? Kind of long, ominous hallway, this. Yeah, you go all that distance to get to a goddamn door that is locked if you didn't get the key in the other room. Okay. And then this one will be another pot, but now what? So how does this pot help? Ooh, so... Not a pot. Bombs. Bombs? And then in this hallway... Where is it? Where's the thing? Wait, what? You know what? No. You know what we'll do? Oh, wait, no, we can't, because of the other room, right? Yeah. Damn, that doesn't work. Wait, hold on, it might still work. It might still work. Where's this room starting and ending? It might work actually. Unless this thing is counting as... It shouldn't. We should be able to put another room on top. Maybe? Oh no, maybe not. Oh, hold on. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Of course we fucking can. We just need to do that. Okay, and then this is gonna have to be something in of itself, and then you get the pot in there. I don't know what the hell this little adventure is gonna be over here. I don't know. Pot. Let's see. P. Just so I remember. Because that'll be a pot. And then by that point, how many do we need? Is that going to be all of them by that point? I don't know. Because this is key. In bottom. Bottom key gets you to the other area. Okay, let's see. So... we can definitely make things more difficult here. Oh my god. Yeah, more difficult for myself for the placement of things. Jesus. Okay. So... you jump across. There is a toe clipper. Mucking about. Okay, you try to avoid that, and then quickly, you know, jump across. You jump across, and then there's going to be a raised platform here. Nope, don't need to do that. Okay, so I'll just spit them back out at the beginning. Okay, so then what was the way that, I think it was like Shane had it, where you needed to do a jump. Otherwise, you went down the ladder. I think it was something like this. Right, so it's like you need to like roll jump across maybe. Then here make a roll jump against the ledge here. Right? Climb that. And then shimmy your way along. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. Okay, and then... I can't... Oh, I can? I can push in. Okay. I didn't think I could. Okay, it's just there specifically. Alright, I gotcha. Okay. There's no easy way of doing that, is there? Once it terminates back on itself, then that's kind of it. Okay. So that's the key for the basement, right? I wish I could annotate my own map. Jesus. Because it's starting to become very confusing. I'm saying that like it hasn't been confusing. So how many pots are we going to have at this point? So you get first pot from here. Second pot is here. Because you get the first pot to unlock the door with the pad. You get the key here, you run back, you put the... you get the key, you open that door, you get the pot out of that area, come back here, put the thing here, then you come here, you get the bow, but you don't have a pot on your return. But you do have that pot, so you get 2 at that point. 2 and pot. 2 and pot. And then... Two in pot with bow. 2 in pot with bow. Come back over here because you would have seen that by this point. 2 in pot and bow. You open. You open what door? That door. That door that I didn't close. Very good. All right. Yes, there we go. Okay, so you open that door with bow. Pot there. 3 pots after obtaining bow. I don't know why that's there. Let me just fill that up. Okay, so 3 pots and bow at that point. 3 pots and bow, because that opens from shooting this, as well as starting the thing upstairs. 3 pots and bow. Get that pot from shooting that activates that. Okay, and then that gets you the bombs. 3 pots, bomb, and bow. 3 pots, bomb, bow. You come in here, you get 3 pots, bomb, bow. 3 pots, bomb, bow. To open that door, you need 3 pots and bow. Opens door. This door gets you 3 pots, bomb, bow, key. 3 pots, bomb, bow, key. I need to like actually write this the fuck down at this point. Jesus. Okay, hold on. 3 pots, bomb, bow, key by this point. Then what? We still need 2 more pots. 3 pots, bomb, bow, key, 2 pots to go. Basement 2 will be there. First floor, we still have that area. This room here, which I need to figure out whether or not it's going to be a joint to other ones, and I think that's what we'll do. 3 pots, bomb, bow, key. So this will be 2 pots in here, or 1 pot in here, and then, so I guess it doesn't matter what the order is. I guess we'll just have a key door here, and then kind of like wrap this up here, maybe. So there's that. And then at this point, what we probably should do is delete those 2. We'll put carpet here, carpet here, carpet here. Okay, hold on. Yoink, 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 yoink. Okay. Okay. That is definitely centered, right? Yeah, okay. It's this room here that makes it look a little lopsided? Lopsided. Yeah. Kind of looks a little weird anyway, so there we go. No, it's still a little cockeyed, isn't it? Okay, hold on, what if we... There we go. A little bit more better now, maybe? Okay. And then this room, what do we do here? Because this is going to be the last pot. How do you shrink it? Huh. No, I don't like that, really. Really? That's going to clash. Dang. So, there we go. I believe they can survive the fall with a pawn in their hand by 2 blocks. Okay. So they need to get up there to bomb that. And to open the door, they're going to need to do nothing. That's locked, actually. Hmm. Trying to maybe make it look a little bit like a key on the map. Okay, hold on. What does this look like? So it's got teeth on it, actually, so... kind of almost a key. Kind of. It's just the one side here is too long. Or too wide? Yeah, too wide. It's a little bit more key-like. That should probably be good enough at that point, really. That should be the last pot at that point. And then we have this one, which I need to figure out what's going to happen here. But before I even do that, I still never even finished up these rooms, really. Okay, so that's one room done. How many rooms are we at? I've been doing this for 2 hours now. Help. Nope. Okay. Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't even tell you until you're actually done with the dang thing. Well, that sucks. I don't think I can put a pressure plate on those pillars, can I? Oh, you can! Really? Nice. Okay. So, idea here being they need to count out how many monsters of a certain type there was. Alright, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so can I... Yes. Okay, so they jump here. There's a slime. That's 1 out of 5 slimes. We need to make this into a 2D6 here. So I want there to be 2 spaces between each. Okay. Oops. Okay. So they have to figure out... Let's see, there's 3 spaces there. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1 more. Okay, there we go. There is an extra space on the back end. There we go. 3, 3, 3, more or less. It's 4 there, but that's fine. We need that little extra room, I think. Point is these are mostly centered now. Mostly. Okay. So, we're gonna have 6 pads. None of them do anything except for 1. Slimes, because the slime is up here, it's going to be an inverse, right? Like you might even think like bird would be top. We're going to inverse it because the slime is up here. So we have 5 slimes. So that'll actually be center 1. So there's center. Center is going to be 15 seconds. And then we're going to have a bunch of pads down here. There are 4 birds. Okay. 4 pads. But how do you figure out which one is the right one then? Number 5 is, like, on the keypad, right? Like, on numpad. 5 is always center anyway, so that one kind of makes sense, but the issue with 4 is if we're going off a D6, then it's just... well, it's 4 dots. None of them are necessarily indicative of any of the others. If I was to use the panels, I could put panels along them, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, and just number them that way. You know what if I do that actually, because then that would keep at least a little bit of consistency here. So if I remember correctly, DevMan did actually update the game and fix the bug, so let's quickly update to Rooney the thingy. Hopefully it does that. Are you going to do that? Yes, you are. Okay, cool. 1% complete. Oh, good. Very big update. Okay, so I need to finish this one end here, and then... let's see. So, if we finish this... these 2 extras here, these 2 just here, that is that, and then that will be just at this point. At that point, I need to figure out whatever is going on with the last pot, and that's it. It'll be done. I don't know if we can consider this a mega dungeon. I would probably, like, for me, this is a mega dungeon, considering how big of a project this has been. For 2 hours, though, this has been pretty good, cause, yeah, man, God, what was it? I don't remember which one it was I did. I think it was just, like, Temple 1 recreation or something. It was just, in of itself, many an hour, like 2 hours in of itself, and it's like, gotten pretty good time for this. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, and because this is 4... they need to depress it, and it needs both. Right, so then if they are here, they get... yeah, it's already been timed. Okay, cool. Alright, so... at the pop back there, maybe. I want it out of sight. You enter in, and it's gonna be right there, so. That's even more visible? Oh, good. What if we hit it up here, actually? Yeah. Let's hide it up here. You need to drop down with it. Can that even be done without breaking the damn thing? Honestly, I have no idea. Where is my spawn point? Is it still... it's still here. Good. Okay. So... we are having progress, so I'm actually kind of enjoying this right now. You know what? I could actually prevent you from jumping from one to the other by just putting down some bars, assuming I can. Yes, I can. Very nice. Alrighty. How far can I take that? Is it gonna let me? No. Hmm. I can't. Can I? No. Damn. Oh, maybe it's like a scaffolding type of thing. You know what? Hold on. Let's actually take that idea. Oops. So it's like maybe something that's actually keeping it suspended. And that doesn't make quite a lot of sense on the other side, does it? Alright, hold on. So then, are you going to be able to jump right across there? I don't think so, because of that. Might be able to jump across from there. How far out is that? That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Might as well. Alright. I don't think that's going to stop anything. There isn't really any reason to really do it either. I guess if anything, because it's like, maybe? Okay. And you know what? We're going to actually have to bind this, because it's not just the door. It's also the key. We're going to need to do something about this key. Maybe that's the reason why we have that there, to prevent people from cheesing it. So... put that, like, here. That wouldn't really be viable, would it? Kinda. A little bit more viable. Not connecting all the way still, but oh well. It's a little bit better. Then this allows us to do what? We could have it so that there is now the key for that door, because you're just doing that to get that door unlocked, so now... maybe... you do a little jump in from here, so that is... let's see, 1 block... 2 blocks there. Don't remember how exactly far you can go with that. And then... just pot with a key in it. Okay, so 1 roll jump, and then that one could be a normal jump and you grapple up on, I think, maybe. I don't know. Either way, there's that key for that door. You obtain the key for that door just anyway. Alright, so we're going to have to test this one out because I don't know if it's even possible to drop down that height without breaking the pot. I believe it is, but I don't know. And I'm not going to put in a thing, especially if I spend the time to try to publish this and then I find out, hey, whoopsie doopsie, you can't. I love the jank-ass hands during climbing. Uh-oh. There we go.
Oh no! Oh!
Also, that's bad. So all of them... Okay, so you know what? We're gonna do it like this, so it's like... Can't on that side, so... I don't know how to... We don't have up to 9, so... So you know what? What if we make it so that they have to figure out which one up here to put that paw on, and then we have... Let's see. So how do we go about this? Because we still need another pot then, at that point. But I don't want them to be able to cheese it by, you know, like depressing them all, seeing them all just staying permanently pressed or quickly pressed, and then that one for some reason being, you know, different. It's cheesy. Okay. No burp. Go away. Bro, what? No. Don't make me climb all that again. Kinda wish you could, like, side jump off this thing midway. Damn it! I did it the one time, like, flawlessly. Oh, you whore! No! Oh, god damn it, it's gonna be one of those things where I did it, like, perfectly the one time there, and then it's just... It's bad, it's bad, it's bad, man, come on, don't do this to me. I can't believe you've done this. There we go. Okay. Depresses immediately? Yep, there we go. A little concerning. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Fuck! Doubly fuck! Damn it! Not concerning at all, that. Alright, so we have pot, we can... Alright, does not break. Pot is no longer here, pot should have respawned up there. Okay. There has to be some trick of getting onto that platform without breaking it. Surely that is a feature of being able to get onto, like, the corner of that thing without breaking that thing. Okay, that's, like, 3 burb. Alright, is that thing dealt with? Okay, so you can definitely 100% actually reach the full distance. Alright, without needing to grapple. Okay. Not quite on that one. It's annoying in the fact that let's see. Okay. Doable. Very fucking tricky though. Woo woo. Oh god, falling that distance with the pot really makes me paranoid. Oh no. No! Did it not open the door? Oh no, did it not open the door? Or is it just so far away you can't hear it? Or like the slime squelching. No, it did. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. This wonderful section here. I'll go away, man. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my God, why was there a double jump? Oh, you know what? It wouldn't even matter if you, like, smash that by jumping into it. Done. Okay, cool. Easy. Done. Door. And then pressure plate. Done. Oh my God. Okay. Woo! Alright. That was a little scary. So I could be evil and just make this so that you have to specifically not fuck it up. I'm not gonna do that, but I could. I could. There. A little harder, but easier than otherwise. It otherwise would be. Alright, so... let's see. Leave that out of here. So this is now doable. Door is actually unlocking, it just is not making a noise for some reason. I don't know if that was because of other noises happening or because the slime was there. There's a lot of goddamn parkour in this dungeon, as is. Jesus, man. know how that happened. Alright, so let's see. You come up here. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. You know what? That's not going to be viable either, is it? Hmm. Yeah, so I don't know why it does that, but every so often when you're trying to move it about, extend it there, it actually extends it on both ends. Not really sure what's going on with that. That way you can't really cheese anything somehow. Okay. So you come over here, you grab that pie, you grab that pie, and then you're going to have this whole like little pressure pad area down yonder. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what is the puzzle? What room was this one for? This was standard. Okay. So... Okay, so we'll have 3 lightnings, 4 shadows, and then let's see, what will the frost be? Because we want this to be, let's see, I think... What does that bring that to? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 5 normal ones there. So then you need to figure out which one of these is going to be it, so... Doing this again, basically, but it works. Probably, hopefully. Alright, so... we have, let's see. Idea here being, let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Put this as 3, actually. 3, and then this will be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. So it'll be back left. Because there's 5 normal lamps. Okay, and then... Oh, we're not going to be able to. Right? Yeah. Just to put a reminder. Why is that one higher? Okay. I think the placement I just did there synced up with the music. I'm gonna change the music just so I have something else to listen to her. You know, that's maybe not as good, actually. I still swear to God there were cicadas in that. Okay. So we have... Oh, we have a weird one out. Is there a way we can maybe use that to our advantage, then? You know what? We'll just use that to our advantage. It's that one. It's the one that looks weird. Because it's lopsided. Okay. And then, how do we figure this one out? So that's that side. There will be no hint for that end. Then, how do we go about adding a third pad to this? What do we do for that? There is... Because you're like standing up here, you're looking at that, right? So if we're going off of this, it would have to be that one, actually, because that would be number 3. And there's 3 puzzles, right? So, is that too far of a stretch? Alright, because it's like, this one here, you're able to see the different torches, right? The idea of being, you know... Okay, so I have to maybe signify these with panels. Make these out to be different... different ones? Different puzzles. So we have... this one, and then... you have this one, which are acting as different puzzles. Okay. Red is kinda... let's see. Club is green, heart is red, diamond, spade. So we'll put this one as heart. This one is just... that, and then we have this one being number 3, which will be... 3 what? Is there 3 anything? We have... 3 purples, basically, so... we don't have anything directly purple. Maybe make that heart. Make this diamond. Let's see, so like I'm trying to like reverse engineer my own puzzle even. So let's see, so that's 5. There's 5 normal lights. Yellow might be the closest to the normal flame, that or heart. But heart does frequently show up as red. Or the fire arrow switches will show up as pure red, so... that one should be the signifier right there, heart, but... green. How many greens we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So if we do that, that might actually get a little confusing for people, and then that'll be... whoops. 4? That's 3, because I think there was supposed to be 3 puzzles, right? So we'll actually turn that one to 4. Right, because that one So that one would be respective of the 4 green lanterns. We have that one being normal yellow, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's respective of 5th one there. Then what? Secret 5th one. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I actually like that placement there. Alright, so that'll be that. And then... we'll have a area right here. So what numbers did I have it? 1, 2, okay, 6 is right. How many blue ones are there? Okay, so hopefully that's not too like obfuscated or unclear, because it's like, okay, this one is yellow. How many yellow torches are there? Right, there is 5. Number 5 is back left. That should be it, right? Yep, there we go. Okay. We have this one, heart. Well, there isn't really any necessarily red ones, and yellow is indicative of the other thing. So I mean, at best it would be like the you know, purple ones up there, but oh well. But yeah, like that one is standing on its own, so maybe just be observant, I guess, at that point. I don't want to make it too obvious. Then we have this one, right side, left side, whoops. Left side is green. Green is indicative of that one. That is 4. There are 4 green torches. And then we have blue. How many blue switches are there? Down there. Oh wait, damn, but then that's gonna make this... Wait, you know what? I tied it all to the door, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I guess it should be on both, because there's no point in opening one without... yeah, activating one without the other. Okay. That is that. Done. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to try to, like, time that properly, though. Alright, you get that done, you come in here. Alright, you just use that door. Bada bing, bada boom. You go in there. Just in case. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. How do I do this into a puzzle without it being infuriating? You know what? This is purple room, so I can't use that as a... Okay. Trying to think of, like, how to... maybe, like, hide this hint well. There. That's the solution there. It is there. If they decide to come up here and, you know, like, think about it, maybe. I don't know. It's there. Solution is there. They can do it. I need to find out where the hell my spawn point is now. I don't know where it is. Oh, I don't have one. Oh, that'd explain it. Alright, I want to make sure that 10 seconds is in fact enough, assuming you have the correct order. Alright, so... I didn't link it. I didn't fucking link the thing. Helps if you link it, don't it? Okay, maybe 10 seconds is a little bit too small. Raise that to 12 seconds. 12 secondos. Segundos. Alright, 10 actually on that one. 12, 10, 12, 10 again. Okay, I missed a lot of them apparently. 10 again, Jesus. Really trying to think of a way of showing a hint here. How could I do this? Let's see, if I made this into the center here. This was purple, right? This room? Yeah. No. That's not good enough. That's not very good either. Part of the problem there is the damn texturing. Don't know if that's really going to be much of a hint there. You know, it's like kind of a... like a pointed end, like maybe that's a hint. I'm not really sure. What do you mean? What's intersecting? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Alright. Okay, 12 seconds is definitely enough. Honestly, 11 would probably be putting it at a nice close shave, but I'll leave it as is. I hope that the... like, I can't really do a very good diamond. So, yeah, like, that at the worst case scenario, if they can't figure it out. Okay, so there's that. What's left? Are we done here? Are we done? Oh my god, are we done? That's those. Okay. Okay, yeah. And there's the first key. Okay. And then... this one's gonna be weird, because it's like... I intended this one to originally be done where it's like you keep returning to this, so... let's see, so that first door... Alright, I intended that to actually have been bringing other pads in. Alright, so this is already kind of like blowing up in proportion here, so... uh-oh. That's why I didn't do that before. Okay. Looks jank as hell, but whatever. Alright, so... first door you ever want to go into, I'm just gonna panel these out just to be like really, really blatant on the direction you're supposed to go. 1, 2. After that one, you come back. And then what? You have the 2 panels. So that will be 3. 4, right? That's a key right there. By that point, I believe you should already have the thing. So this whole area should be done, and then we end up here, which is... end up here, which is gonna be the last pot. But how do we go about this? I could make it backtracking to go get the other pots. You know what it could be. I'll just do another puzzle. Because by this point you have the bombs. Bombs? Can't do that there. Alright. So, what can we do here to make this into an actual puzzle? Maybe something involving that, where it's like... So I'm thinking it's like two of these maybe will activate the door. Heart. So it's like 3 of them, maybe. 3 of them? How many can I make though? Maybe this is the trick. You need to get the corner ones. Yeah, what if we do that where it's like 4 of them? Yeah. I think I got it. I think I got a good puzzle here. Right? Makes it look tricky. Really, in the end, it's not. If you just look at the thing and think about it. Should be pretty doable. Okay, so there's all that. I'm gonna push this all down. Ooh, oh dearie me. Oh, very, very much dearie me. Oh dearie me, oh cool blimey, mate. Ah, cool. Okay, well, that room was sealed again. So we have these down 3. So these are all going to need to get pushed down an extra one, which is going to be a problem for that. Yeah. Okay. Little bit tight. A little cramped, but you know what? It works. Whoops. You know what I could do? Hold on, which room is that? I mean, I could just leave it, maybe, even. I don't know. Maybe that'll be like a freebie where they know it's just going nowhere. No, I do need to cover it up. I do need to cover it up because of the corner one here. I need that. I can't not have it. I need it for the thing. But I could just ramp this and cover it up that way. No? Wait? What the fuck? Why? Don't tell me it's because it's... Oh, you... Damn it! Really? Oh, come on! Okay. Oh, okay. So... That looks so mindfucky. Oh, Jesus. Alright, so we're gonna put that there. Okay. So then... Okay. So we should be good to now just place all of them. Ooh, ooh. I almost got placed on the wall. So I want to make sure you cannot physically see them by panning your camera down. Now the question is, are you gonna have the damn time to do this? How long would you need? Because each bomb takes, I don't know, like 5 seconds to set off, so it's like, and then you also have like the mana issue, because you don't have numbers here, you don't have a limited stock, you have an infinite stock. The issue is you have mana. So if you run out, that's GG. And I think you can throw 4 bombs exactly before they end up bankrupting you on mana, and you need to wait the recharge period. So let's see. If I put them on a silent timer... I want it to be obvious, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I should have a timer on or not. I kind of feel like I need to, though. It's in the corners. The other side is bound to the other thingy, though, right? Okay. Okay. So you have the bombs. Bombs. 1. 2. It's a good thing I'm playtesting this before we even attempt to publish. Wait a minute, why is the map like that? Oh, because of the basement, I think. Don't like that you can't pick it back up. Shit! Alright, 1. 2. 3. 'Oh, son of a whore. 5. Damn. Oh, that's kind of tricky. 20 seconds should be enough as long as you don't cock it up. One. Okay, 1. 2. 'Damn it! It's like I'm trying to rush it, and that... Huh? Huh? No, 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 no. What do you mean? Is it because the other fucking thing on the other side? That very well might be it. It might be because the other side of the door is having that be as a mandatory thing to open it. Or, hold on, what's connected to it? It is the switch down there. Okay, so how about we start our John Temple with bomb? Actually, delete that, get that out of there. So we'll start here. Oh, son of a bitch and a half. Okay. So we put the bow in here just to... We don't need the bow, do we, actually? We just need the bones. forgot I even had a bird in here. Ah! I don't think it's gonna let me do it. I don't think... Okay. We... Delete that, delete that, delete that. Delete that, delete that. This would be opening that door. That door. And then... Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Okay. Because I don't think it's going to let me otherwise. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay, so... Is the stairwell going to make it harder? You just grab the pot now and leave, but... That is adding some extra time to it, so... Camera here is really not conducive. Alright, 1. I'm sorry, but fucking what? All 4 were active. Right? It's got a 20-second timer. 20. Uh-huh. So all of them should be good. I had all 4 going, I think, didn't I? I don't know. Maybe not. 1. 2. Very tricky. Very tricky. You know what we could do? Locked door. And then all these are just bound to a chest with a key. That way there's no uncertainty on whether or not they're going to make it to the door. And ideally, they shouldn't have an extra key by this point. They shouldn't have any extra keys, period. He loves not throwing them. What was that? Okay, if you rapidly hit it, it's like, it actually depends where it is. Where he has it above his head. Or not. You spin me right round, baby, right round. It's kind of almost like a trick shot even, because you need to like hug the wall. Yeah, see? There we go. Easy. Not so easy. Come on, get the fuck down there. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh. I forgot to link them. That'd help. How did I not notice that before? Oh, come off it. Kind of like rush it, and that's the problem. You can't pick them back up! There we go. Okay, now what if I put this here? Stays permanently? Alright, what if I smash E? Okay. Okay, you know what? I think we might actually be just about done with this now. Hell of a freaking project, Les. It's closest we're gonna get to a freaking chandelier, I guess. Alright, whatever. Okay. Picture box? Wait, what does it mean by picture box? Huh? Wait, what? Use the picture box while exploring the temple to create a what? What picture box? Huh? Like, the developer was showing some stuff on... on a little camera where you could manually take a picture in the thing itself, but the thing is I think that this might not be in the game yet, despite that little thing actually showing it as such. Alright, you know what? There really isn't a lot of monsters in here at all, except for that little section there, so... Alright, I forgot to jiffy this up, spruce this up even. So you get this up on a little pedestal. Right. Yeah, there you go. I want like a little skull icon here. Alright, so a golden key, a golden seed, heart, bolt. Bolt? Oh, like lightning, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I guess that can be fine because it's like my calling card almost, because Z. I, raindrops, sun, stars, hey! Alright, symbol color. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. If you somehow jump and fuck it up at this point, then, I don't know, enjoy getting soft lock. Like, how do you even, like, fall off at this point? I do find it kind of funny, though, how the alternate tile on the ceiling in this tile set actually looks better than the fancy tile. Like a complete 180 of what you would kind of expect it to be. Yeah, it's like alternate tiles are still kind of fancy a lot of the time in this, and they still look good. Not saying that they don't, it's just usually, you know, like not as fancy. You know, like that, right? Like, that's just smooth. Like, geez, dang. Really fancy that. It's more like freaking Dwarf Fortress smooth stone type of thing, you know? Like, it's not much. You know, and then it's like, okay, for the wall tiles here, if you're using that one, it's actually quite nice looking. Yeah. But then for some reason, ornamental on ceiling is just kind of meh. Really? Oh, you can't smooth. Ew. Damn. It loves doing that, doesn't it? I don't have any kill fields yet, so Devman has confirmed that they will be adding kill planes, so they'll be useful here, but like, still, I don't know, man. I'm kinda laughing at the idea of someone falling down here, getting soft lock, and then, you know, like, blaming it on me. It's like, dude, skill issue, man, come on. All you had to do was walk straight. Okay, so mansion. All right, so how much combat is there? Not really all that much. It's probably something like that. 19 rooms. Yeah, fucking Megadungeon. Oh my god, 19 rooms. It took me 2 hours. Well, more than 2 hours. 30. It's 4 hours? Oh no. Okay, well, 19 rooms. There's more locked doors and keys. Huh? No, there isn't. Hmm? Huh? Where? There's a key there. There's a key there. That key is used to unlock that. You get the pot. No, really. Let me fucking... Go fuck yourself. No, really. Like, where is the actual issue arising from? Where is the actual issue? Because I don't remember. Oh no. Oh no, where is it? Because we have the key here. This is the first key you ever get. That unlocks this door. That door comes over here, into here, and then you get the pot. The pot you bring back here. 2 things. Unlocks that door. Right there. Unlocks that door. We pop into here. You bring that second pot actually into here. Put it on that pad, you come into here, and then you're here. Okay. And then you have the door down there, but there is a key to replenish it immediately. There is no soft lock there. You come up here, there's a key there. Alright, so... there's a key here, There's no key in here, but you get the key there. And then... there's a key here. That's 4 for 4. 5 if you want that one. No, really, what in the Christ is this game's problem? Where is this last key supposedly being missing from? So it's like you get all the bombs and all that shit, right? You have all those pots, you use your bow to open that door, bada bing, bada boom, you come across, you get this key, okay? Alright, then you have an extra key, and then you can presumably open this door, open that door, and you get the last pot. Is it that door? I think I was going to have it so that you needed to get a second key down there. I think the idea was to have it so that you needed to get a key in here. Oh dear. Now, wouldn't that be ironic? Have you break that pot just to get the key? I think that was it. I think I intended you to get... I think that's it. I think that's what it was. I think I forgot to add the key that I was going to put in there because I got completely distracted by something else. I think I was just kind of like ADHDing it and then looking at a completely different room. What? Oh. One second, let me do a thing here. I'm gonna mute Discord 1 second. Let me, there we go. And so at what point is something considered a Megadungeon, you know? Because it's like, these 19 rooms, yeah, like numerically there isn't a lot of rooms, but there's, I think a decent amount of content here. I hope. Alright, and then we got... Wait, what do you mean? Oh no. No, 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 no. Can a pot with a heart in it not respawn without the heart? Now I'm trying to freaking remember how many other pots did I put hearts in. I think that was about the only one. There is no pot in there that you bring back. There is no pot in there you bring back. That one is not. Okay, hold on. So there is 1, 2, 3 right there for. Where's 5th? Where's the 5th one? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3 pots in here. Basement is bombs. Okay. 4. That's number 4 right there. And then what? There's no 5th one. Is there no 5th one? There's no 5th one. Oh. That's bad. Yeah, put the bombs in there. The problem is, I think that really. Damn. I would imagine that this is doable. You just need to time it with the thing going backwards. Yeah, alright. Pretty easy. Alright. Okay. Okay. And I think that's actually what I wanted to do initially. It's just, I didn't think it would be very doable. No, it's very doable. Alright. Works for me. Really? Alright. So I think we kind of want to center it like hereabouts, maybe? Thereabouts? Oh, there's some weird stuff going on there. Alright. See how this is gonna end up. My leg is going completely numb. There's something kind of funny in the parcourse time being determined by the person who's publishing it, not the average, you know, like, players playing it, affecting that any right now? I don't think. So it's like the person who made it, you know, making it seem quicker and easier. Alright, so... There you go. No. Okay. Alright, bird. Oh, it actually went straight through the wall. Alrighty. There we go. I don't remember how to do this jump. Oh. Oh, okay. That works. Thought it was gonna be trickier than that. Alright, so I had to, like, come up with a lot of ways of making it so you could not cheese this, and I just kind of brute force it in the fact that, well, you can't anymore. Didn't work. Did not work. Did not work. That sucks. Hopefully that's not going to be too annoying. Okay. So this is one of the things I really kind of learned from Shane, and I hate it. But yeah, like putting ladder in middle of thing to make it more difficult. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. I've done it before without that much issue. Why is he not doing it now? Oh, there is a fucking... Wait, what do you mean? You only get it when it's published. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, no. There we go. No, come on, man. No, no, no. God damn it, no. Oh. He's not wanting to do the roll. I think that's part of the problem here, is I'm not getting him rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. There we go. Okay, worked. Didn't work. He didn't grab. She looked at me, and this is what she said. Oh, there ain't no rest for the wicked. No money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't. I looked at her, and this is what I said. Oh. Bastard, and I nearly had it too on the last try, and I cocked it all up. Grab the wall ledge, just the ledge, not the wall ledge. I don't know, man. Just John. Boy, I'm gonna fucking circumcise that ponytail of yours, I swear to God. Worked. Alright. What? No, please don't. Sure. Whatever, I'll take it. Please don't jump. Don't jump. Don't auto jump. Do not auto jump. Do not. Thank you. Okay. I didn't have that much issue with this before. I don't know why I'm suddenly having issues with this particular fucking jump. You motherfucker! No! It's not that hard of a jump! Why? I did it flawlessly like 3 times perfectly earlier in a row, and now it's just like... Nah, man. Nah. Nah. You're publishing it, therefore all iota of skill you have is gone. He didn't roll. He didn't roll. Why didn't you roll? I pressed a button. Darn, please roll. Okay, he rolled. Good. He didn't grab. Motherfucker! Grab the ledge! He's like, nah, man. I swear to God, I don't know, man. I just want to find an excuse, maybe. I don't think the dev changed anything about how he was grabbing stuff and jumping, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he did. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! I don't know why that was so difficult this time. There you go. Oh my God, I thought he wasn't going to grab it. Okay, first key. Got. Okay. Oh my God. It actually touched me too. I didn't take damage. Alright, so assuming any of this shit is working as intended, we now have pot. We can now bring pot down, assuming we don't get accosted. Accosted! Accosted! No, 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 no! Also, he rolled with it. You fucking slut. I have to do it all over again! No! Gimmick? I don't know, man. Like, there really isn't much in the way of combat here, so... all of that struggling in that first section there, just to get the key, just to immediately back out. I have no one to blame but myself because I forgot to do that shit, man. Alright. So who's making these traps? Oh no. No. So is this a 2 wide or is this just a... Oh no, you don't actually need to do a long jump there. Alright. Grab the ledge, John. The ledge. You were... Again with this. Again with this. John, please. Just grab the ledge, man. Why? Why is it? Like, you have to be at a... basically at a perpendicular angle. You can't be ever so slightly off of completely perpendicular at a 90-degree angle. It's like, if you're at 87 degrees, no, go fuck yourself, man. Can you not roll in first person? I don't think you can roll in first person. Good. Yeah, I love that shit. Yeah. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Alright. Don't you dare. Yep. Good. I don't trust John in grabbing the ledge. Ever. I swear. Alright, we're done. He is obtained. Can't believe I actually took a hit from that bird. No. I killed it though. Ah, damn it. I really hope that pot respawns. It doesn't have anything in it, so hopefully it does. Why did I do that? Phew. I don't think the birds can hit you once you interact with the door, but just in case. Should be able to fall? Yeah, okay. Don can just keep that glued to his head, it's fine. Hmm. What was the, what was it? Did that do it? Hold on. Oh, I remember. Right. Yeah, I like how we even put the pad right in plain view as you enter this room to make sure you see it and don't forget about it. And I forgot. Alright, right. So here you go. You put thing here. Huh. That's just gonna... Are you fucking kidding me? Hmm. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it here. It's been 4 hours and 12 minutes. If you want to give it a try yourself, then I don't know, look, I don't know what I'm gonna name it. Maybe a mansion. Maybe I'll just show it next time because, oh my god. Having to constantly like go and refix because I forgot one little thing, or you know, like finding out what effectively might be a bug. I don't know. Anyway. Not really Megadungeon though, is it? Like, in a certain sense, I guess you could say that there are more rooms than there are. It's like, it's 19 rooms, but realistically speaking, with how I've partitioned them off, it's kind of almost like double that, but yeah, anyway. I'm gonna go, man. That's a lot of stuff. I want to go do other things, you know, like, shit. I still got it. I still have RE4 remake to do. Oh. So that'll be it for now. Have a good one. Until next time.